Yep, you're right. I was sorting out the mic. I'm moving it a little bit, but may as well have it unmuted while I do this. Right, that should be okay. Yeah, I can see shit now. Cool. Right, hello. Fu, thank you so much for yesterday, by the way, mate. I really appreciate it. So it wanted me to take apart the fan from the heatsink and sandwich it all together. I wasn't confident doing that, even with YouTube videos. So yeah, it was something I wasn't comfortable doing. So yeah, I figured I'd just leave it like this for now, and then when one of my friends who knows what the fuck they're doing comes over, they can help. The issue though, the place where they want you to have the water pipes, you can't get it through there. I'll do it after a picture, after the stream. But it said not to take the pipes apart from the actual thing, so there's no way to get through. I'm assuming it can be taken away from the radiator. But, I mean, the site said not to, their own website said not to, so I just wasn't going to do it. Exactly, yeah. Right, we're going to close. The case is blocking it. The thing is, fuck it, I got the perfect tool for this. 1 second. Let me connect it all up. Oh my fucking god, no, not the pen and pad. Hey, I'll make the most of getting given it, right? So. GG. So yeah, that's the Critter logo loading. So, the case is like that sort of thing. That was horrible. So like that, like that. But the fans are like that. Hey, Disco, do you want to ban someone for me? Got it. Easy. Thank you. So this is the fan with the circle bit in the middle with the like this. And this circle bit here would fit in there. But as a whole it won't because it's like a pentagon type shape. So it just won't fit. So it wants you to take the radiator and take the fans off here and squeeze it onto the case. So this is the case. The fans go one side and then the radiator goes the other side and then it connects through like that with screws. However, I wasn't confident doing this, so instead my case is here and the whole setup's here and the cabling's going inside where it needs to be. Like that. And it's going in through the opening here. And it's got the VRM fan thing as well on it, which I don't know how that works, to be fair. It looks weird. I don't even think it spins, honestly. Thanks, Titian. So the pipes go, so that the things down here into the CPU, and the pipes go up like that. Into the radiator block here. Like that. With the fans on this side, so fans here, and then the radiator here. Which is exactly how they do it in the case. So I know it's right. The radiator has to be higher than the pump thing at the bottom. Like the thing that goes to the CPU has to be lower than this connector up here. According to their very own instructions. It could even be above it, but it had to be higher is the main thing. So I know it's set up right because if we have a look here, this is the coolest my CPU's been in forever. And when I wasn't streaming, this hit 30 degrees. My CPU has never hit 30 degrees before, ever, until today. So I know it's working. Now, there's a reason why. Wait, John, what are you doing? I have that really cool cooling system, yeah. We got it yesterday. Nan gave me the money, and then Fu gave me the actual rest of it. Or, well, the money I owe Nan now. So we do have that cooling system you recommended. It just didn't fit in the case. To my surprise. But you have to take the fans off the radiator to put it into the computer and sandwich it that way. I'm not confident doing that, so I didn't do that. Mainly because I didn't want to worry it or break it, and it was already taking me fucking 2 hours to get that far. But you haven't fitted Michael Gargle's gargling? I've not heard anything, if that helps. Oh, good, Tammy. How you doing, Tammy? Can we get a shout out for Tammy, please? Now, what was I going to do? Yes, my YouTube chat would be helpful to see. And I should probably do a ping now. Give some love to the old goat, guys. Put the fans back on, right? Yeah, the fans are just worrying me. It's going really well, children. This is the lowest my CPU's been in ever. And this is while streaming, using GPU, mind you, but yeah. And it's currently 20 degrees outside. That is definitely wrong. Let me check my phone. Yeah, it's 25. So, yeah, it's doing really well. Now, Devil had a great idea. Double screen? Nice, thank you. Now, Devil goes to me, why don't I just use 8 Praxis for null? And the idea is 2 of these can rep 1700. Or one can rep 1700 on one target, right? So why don't we do something like this? (150km range). I'll probably need to fix the Praxis, the Logi, to make sure it can be well, AB fit. BCU, no, I mean DCU helps as well, but BCU, enams, 1600s. What else do we want on there? Probably another enam, right? Then open current fit C5. Yeah, 3000 HP per second. I'm still doing wormhole stuff primarily. Thanks, Sasa, for the post on YouTube. I'll have a look at that after. Right, I had to mute to do the worst part of getting my YouTube. There we go, done that. Wormhole or a worm no. I'm a bother. It's high. I know, right? It does sound a bit stupid. Now this should lower the requirements. He should go down now. It's almost like I know how to multi-box. Look at that. All that's on 80C currently. So as you can see, the problem is going to be the computer now. It literally cannot do more. Hey Joe, hey man. Now I'm tabbed in here and we were at 76 degrees for a while. That'll be the low I need. Oh, that's a really good low. Gonna come raiding people now. Revo, effectively. Yeah, probably. I'd have to have a stream computer at the very least, disk. Yeah. I don't want more though. Hey, Kara. So, I'm gonna have to log out all of these. Okay, you DM'd me, didn't you? Shit, I haven't read that yet. I'm very bad when it comes to people DMing me at the moment. I've been pretty rough. But I can happily tell you guys that next week, I will be seen by a mental health professional. So, yay. Hey, Josh Bros, how you doing? Yeah, Windows sucks. I know, right, Scyther? I was like the mental health professional. Yeah, that is true. The funniest part is, right, is that my visions have been getting a lot worse. So I can see things out the corner of my eyes. It's fun. It's not great, it's annoying. They're obviously not real, but yeah. Who's going to watch OneCrazyMonkeh? No one, because that's never gonna happen. Now you set desto. Lol. You set desto. No, so do this. Yeah, I'm not gonna change my whole name just because I've become insane. No. Medicated probably gonna happen. Okay, that's actually not bad either. We're gonna make that attempt. Fuck it. So the screen's gonna be hidden for a while. Whilst I refit. They're gonna get hit by ads anyway. Good stuff. There's personal trainers being declined. I get their certificate. I've just been doing 1 weekend doing a course in the local gym. All it does is just make machines and how they work. Oh, okay. There's an Northwest set. I thought we were in low already, and it was just like, fuck's sake, I have to fight a Northwest straight away. At least he's at 0, so I could just nuke the fuck out of him and kill him without tackle. But yeah, there are a lot of mental health people out there claiming to be professionals and are actually stupid. That's why, as a streamer, I always tell you, I can't help you. Seek mental health professional help. Daddy Enoch not interested in gifting us all a sub? I'm fairly sure Enoch got his sub gifted as well. Actually, no, I don't. No, he hasn't actually. No. You can all suffer the ads. I mean, I get paid either way, so if you have to watch the ads or not, I still get paid. Go, go, go. It's not increased, no, Scyther. It's the same. Nothing increases the ad revenue except the amount of ads I put in. So if I put in a certain threshold of ads, I get a significant chunk of the money. However, I don't use that specific quantity of ads, I get hardly anything. So naturally, every streamer has the chunk of ads that you need to get the money. But mine's on the very minimum of it. So it's at the very, like, cusp of it, basically. I see you. Yeah, do I want to cancel affiliate? Oh, you get ads even on as a non-affiliate. You get ads regardless. Yeah, I know you don't see me. Bob just went past with his haulers. Bob's hauling 7 bill worth of shit for me, or 8 bill for me. Yeah, 8.4 bill. Some countries don't get ads. That's what we go with. Or there's software you can use as well. Bob, I've logged the character off, so yeah. I very much expect to be attacked at some point. So we'll see what happens. We're just to practice roaming through the war zone. I mean, if it dies, right? That's what I need to do, actually. Which ult is that on? Cloaky Pro-T. Unless they change it, and I don't see how they have to pay you if they put an ad in your stream. They can't have this other contract. I've definitely seen ads on non-affiliates as well. The entire site has ads everywhere. I have turbo, so I don't get ads. But yeah, I don't know the legal justifications or anything like that, but I'm fairly sure if you use their site, they can put ads on your content regardless of paying you or not. It's fucking the creator industry, right? It's all dubious. It's all bullshit and fucked up. It's this one, right? Yeah. I didn't want to this time. I didn't see the point in doing a PvP stream on there when half of the time it's just literally getting obliterated by 30 people at once. Just didn't feel bothered to do it. And with the ults, I needed to do a lot of boring stuff, so that wouldn't have been entertaining either. Kind of like what we're doing now, bringing ults in and stuff. Bringing new comps and fits and ships in. I might do them next time. I don't know yet. Is it there? What? 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 Do you guys see that? It just came up with the Omega subscription extended twice. But I've not got any gifts. On Otto of all characters. Is that just a bug now? Oh, yeah, okay. But that link's old. That looks about right. I mean, we can just do this and test it. Yeah, that's all of it. So I put it in Jane. And they would let me do that, yes. You are allowed to feed your cat medication on stream. Fun fact. It's legal. You're not allowed to cause self-harm, and you're not allowed to hurt animals, but you're allowed to give your cat medication on stream because it's seen as life-saving. But I wouldn't do that on the FC stream anyway. And at the moment, Mojo spends most of her time in the living room, so... Didn't end up getting Joe kicked from GS because they streamed the Roman completely useless. Joe got kicked for going on an NPSI. But also, I think there are underlying issues that I don't know about. You shot blues? Yeah, sounds about right. Shock horror, you shoot blues, you get kicked from any alliance you're in. Why can't I contract this? To be fair, ganking to me is when the enemy has no hope of winning. What missiles are they I need? I mean, a Roman FC fleet is typically going to be where CCP get ganked. Suicide ganking is when you do that in high sec. Like, the Marshal we killed, I wouldn't call that ganking because we almost failed to kill him. And he was doing a shit ton of damage to us. Yeah, they don't allow suicide ganking on stream. I was party to some of that conversation, I'll add. Not for this time, but for the first time on the CCP channel. It was quite interesting. I can't really say much more. because I don't know what's been made public or not. Yeah, I mean, I'm one of the more careful people. What, is there an achievement to suicide gank someone? If so, that's fucking hilarious and two-faced. Just saying. What are the achievements even? Where are the achievements? Is it air? No, this is... Wait. Oh, that. Oh, that is so fucking funny. 100 of them. That is so good. Paragon Hub. Stand down 100 Cosmic Sigs. Shock Horror. Calm down, Miner. Hey, I got a pretty good way into that. Just saying. What rewards? I have none. Lol. Well, I'm never getting that one. Never doing that one. Never doing that one. Never doing that one. Never doing that one. Is there no nullsec ones? Explore. Never, never. Never. I've done this in game already. I've been to most of the systems in game. Obviously done this and won lots of tutors. Never doing that. Never doing that. Is that a title already? Huff and Puff is your shit? Yeah. Huff and Puff, there we go. 2,500 units of gas so far. Lol. Carrot sheet. I have Wayfinder. Nice. I'm gonna go and... Is there a citadel over there or something to dock up at? No. Let me go dock up. Yeah, I don't have much on single characters. It's a lot over a whole bunch. If it was retroactive, I'd probably have most of the titles. No, dock up. Thinking about getting the X-Play ones, but since it wasn't attractive, nah. No, I can't be bothered. I would have had so many by now on all my characters, or most of my characters. But yeah, I know why they didn't do it retroactively. Still fucking stupid. What, is the AI in game still? Is there a fake aura in game still that I can harass? What's this? How do I see what this is? Oh, that's that. Okay, right, gotcha. In low. They can't even add the W. Fucking game. Estimated time is 45 minutes. Can I show you my map visit? Yeah, sure. Let me figure out how to get it up. That's what she said. What is it going to be? It's like personal systems I visited. There you go. I've been quite a lot of places. Eve Help has the fake. Oh, does it? Apparently it's under help. Right, it's F12, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna ask this. I don't want GMs to come along and kill me. I have to visit the Newborough area. Where is that? Oh, there. Yeah. As you guys can see, I've never been there. I have no reason to go there. Unless you give me an AT ship there. AI Aura doesn't agree to be a waifu. I know, right? I do like harassing AI, though. There's a game based on AI where you can take control of a nation and do whatever you want with it. And I gaslit them into making them think Mexico was like going to attack the UK. So America and the UK preemptively struck them, and it was so fucking funny. And then I made a deal with China to provide steel to make me some super duper uber super carriers. And yeah, I had to pick a country that would have been not a threat to me. Okay, I don't know how the game works. You don't pick anything; it just writes what happens. It's like a text-based adventure with pictures and stuff. It's pretty funny. I think it like packs something. Is it past Historia? Yeah. The problem with it though is that it uses up points. And as you can see here, I'm in the negatives apparently because I'm not paying for any. I don't hate Mexicans. Like muds, yeah. If you guys know the YouTuber Doug Doug, that's where I found it from. I do hate Disco slightly more than I hate everyone else, yeah. But yeah, as you can see, I've been to near enough every nullsec system in the game. Literally. Like, aside from this little bit here, little bits here and there, I've been to every other nullsec system in the game. I've never been to Jove, though. But I'm probably not going to be invited there after what happened last time they invited someone there. Grey area on the left, outer ring. I mean, a lot of it is NPC null or Losec I've not been to. Then obviously I've never been to Exordium. I have no reason to go there unless someone gives me an AT ship there. So I'm never going to go there. What's this? I have one location here. Oh, 29 visits. Oh, it tells you how many times you visited. Nice. Look at that. ARG, 1,144. And here's Vol, 740. This was my old home. Look at that. Oh, I love this. Where's PN? So ARG is here. So PN's like here. Yeah. 310 visits here. Holy shit, this is amazing. I can get lost in this for quite some time. I thought that was like low sec, null sec, distinguishers. 80 visits to ATAC A. So the ones I've been to repeatedly were either owned by us, which PTAC N was, and that was it. And we lived in Vol. But everything else, I visited a lot because there were home systems at that time. Or obviously traveling through the route. But these were the days before Jack Jeter. Oh god, where's Jeter? Up here, yeah, okay, yeah. 607. I don't know if I can read chat. Can I just press F10 again? Yeah. 500 mil. Cool. Oh, he wants it to Implorer. Okay. We went to Gito, met this lovely couple who we spoke to for hours, invited them for dinner, but they had other plans. I would never invite someone else to dinner who I don't know, because I fucking hate people. That would definitely not be me. Guys. We can make the pacifier more stupid. Say goodbye to the Shadow Serpentis inertial stabilizers. Say hello to Officer 1. Ah, shit, I should have got him to get me the faction these. Oh well. So now, we have 3 officer modules in this. Is there a reason for this? No. Am I going to keep doing it? Yes. Is it going to die like a bitch? Yes. Am I going to cry? Not really. I'll probably laugh when it dies. Do I want to smart bomb it? Yes. I want to smart bomb this thing. Myself. I don't use analyzers in this character. I don't need them. I have a different ship for that. I have ZooTube or Cloaky to do the hacking. But there's really no point doing the hacking in wormhole space when you can just go to nullsec and make 20 million times what you can do in null. Just hacking there in like 5 minutes compared to it in wormhole space. I don't really do wormhole ghost sites, but they come up as data sites, and I can still run them with just get a sidewinder. I know, right? Though, if I had one, I would, but I would only keep that in Exordium. Lol, I wouldn't take that anywhere else. I'm not very confident when it comes to AT ships. Okay, I know my skills. Well, lack thereof. Right. Hey, Yerol, thank you for the 7 stream streak, my friend. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. Making that a bling ship for the sake of it. No, I want it to serve its purpose, and the purpose is to scan. I was supposed to bring an MWD as well, but I forgot that too. Oh well. Yeah, Bombeldo won a Cobra, I know, that's crazy. He's earned it though, he deserves it for sure. I know Tox got given Shapash. I mean, T1 nullifiers are all you need, you don't need anything else. I should get a smokescreen cloaking device though. Do you guys want to know something about Toxic and that Shapash? I'm gonna spill some secrets here. And cause all the drama in the world. I wanted to see if he'd trust me with it. And I messaged him in game and said, can I sit in your Shapash? Without a fucking doubt, even though he was like, I hope you don't steal it, he trades the Shapash to me and accepts the trade. And I declined the trade, and he was like, what the fuck? It's like, I just wanted to see if you would. I'm not going to do it. So I could have took the Shapash off him if I really wanted to. But no, I'm not going to sit in his AT ship. That's his. I mean, I could have scammed a lot of people for a lot of money, but I'm not into that. I value my friendships more than anything. Could have, should have. I mean, I could have stole, I do value my friends, yeah. I don't like people, but I value the few friends I have. Now, I'm going to have to hide the screen in a sec. Oops. And we're going to go bring the idiots back in. They're all bots, yeah. Some of them have the fucking brain power of a bot. And I don't mean that as a compliment, that's a pure insult. Special is what I call them. How's the temperature doing? 87.6 degrees. I think it'll go down when I undock everything. Weird enough. But worst case scenario, I might have to leave like 2 or so alts offline whilst I do things for a couple of days. Until the heat's gone. Choo choo! Jumpy jumpy. Jumpy jumpy. Get a split air conditioning unit instead of hooking the tube up to the air blower. Connect it to your PC. I wish I was rich. Now we are in the hole. I'd do stupid stuff like that. Yeah, I would too, to be fair. I'd have a really good computer setup as well. And a house. And a good computer room. Oh no! The wormhole's gone. Has it rolled? I'm confused. No, you go there. Oh, I know why. Never mind. No, I do not know. I slightly confused Eid. Yeah, okay, it's an old one. Oh, we've got 3 averages for fuck's sake. Right, so you need to come back out to low sec. Pigs are on auto, right? Yeah. So we want 5 praxis, multi-fit. Is it this one? Nope. Nope. Wait, I'm confused. What am I missing? Oh, missing the plates. Did I put them in here? No, there's a apostle in there apparently. Okay, so we can't fit the fits yet. That's fine. We have 800s actually. Oh wait, I got them. So if I got 1600s, I can just fit it myself. No, I don't have 16s. Okay. I mean, if I just is that going to change the fit though? Like, is that going to change the mass? To be fair though, I did no wait no. Ignore me. It's a corp fit I need to use. Yeah, there we go. Fuck you. So he's just put get fucked in capital letters. Oh, get fucked noob in capital letters. Okay, fuck. Deserved, okay, deserved. There's still a prick though, testing. By the way, testing and I go way back. Way back. Oh, my eyes are so itchy. I need allergy pills, but I can't. So we're gonna go do the 5. I need combats on this thing actually. I did have the expensive probes on this as well, but yeah, CCP. Did they not kill the MD though? Yeah, they had to reinforce it again. Lol, that's funny. I didn't kill it because I thought the people who reinforced it were going to. And to be fair, we have 3 averages now. 1.5's brand, or 1 is brand new, half is done, or the other. Did I take meds? I don't remember. Fuck. I think I did. Welcome to the life of a fucking pill popper, as they say. I'm on 66, what is it? 60, yeah. 66 or 67 tablets a day at the moment. I can't remember which. I stopped counting a while ago. I'm on a lot of pills a day. A lot of pills a day. We really need to get a better MWD. Fours and the 5S. Combat set, sorry. Hmm. I don't want to make it safe from this direction now. Oh, I need the Higgs actually. Rip. Up there, that's fine. And put this in Zisavan. We were here 3 months ago. Spicy scanned it. Lots of connections. You. Modules. 1. You. I forgot about you. Jump the hole. You. Dickhead. Can you fly this ship now? Perfect. I'm just gonna log in every single roll I can. There we go. So what was it? And no, London Herbo should go there. What profile is this even? It's the bomber profile. I probably shouldn't be fucking with this too much then. I have, yeah. It's not skilling though. Oh, everything I just done didn't work. Which I want to move these over. But here. No, like wrong one. Okay, apparently it has to do that. There. They'll come here. Save client. Didn't you do that? Save something else. You can't because it's an alpha. I'm not plexing it. If you guys want to plex it, you can. I'll run minime as well, but I'm not plexing it. The name is minime, and it's a girl. Ironically, I made that without knowing, by the way. But yeah, if you want to have a skilling, you guys can pay for it. I'm not. Yeah, but that means logging out of my Omegas, and that's effort. Do you think I have enough rollers? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If I train it as an alpha, I have to min-max it, and I'm not very good at that. No. Cool. Rollers only on this one. There we go. And then we want don't collapse there. Can you set a skill plan going? An infinite skill plan, technically. But you can set a skill plan as an alpha, and then it will follow that skill plan. But I don't need to, like, fuck about with it, right? I can just set it to do the skill plan, and that's it. Does anyone have an alpha skill plan? And we'll do that. Are there any brave reviewers here? And I don't mean brave isn't brave. I mean the alliance. Yeah, I'm a pussy. Same. Does anyone from Brave want to link me their skill plans? Yeah, I'm not redeeming her SP at all, I don't think. The Brave Uni. God damn it. I don't know what that is, or where it is. I think that probe is from someone who died. I'm too lazy. Yeah, me too. Brave Dojo. Let's have a look. Hmm. Ah. Are these people from Brave? Yeah. Hello. Would someone kindly link the Brave Alpha skill plans? Make my art useful. Hey, Testim. What's up? Two, three, four, five. ugly practice. I know. They suck donkey dick, but they are what I have. Ugh. Remove. Remove. Why can't I just remove multiple anymore? Why have they broken the watch list? Or am I fucking it up? I've considered it, but I can't afford it. You annoyed me enough to Google it? Thanks, man. See, I ask on stream just so I don't have to stop the stream to have a look, right? I do usually Google stuff. So we need 3 colds and 3 hots. Or 3 colds and 2 hots, sorry. So, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Please don't roll me out. Thank you. And I think now it needs a cold hot. Do we risk a cold hot? I treat chat with like a very intelligent AI bot. Yeah, fuck it, let's risk it. Cold. If it rolls, it rolls. We've got 5 more ships in here anyway. I'm fairly confident it'll be fine. I'm gonna get ready to change the bot. Yeah, it's fine. Ah, fuck, I need to sweet on shit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay, I don't need him on. Alright, log off again then. The aircon at work is making me sleepy because I didn't sleep well because of the heat. Yeah, I've not slept well for a while either. Yeah, I got the new cooler brain. We got it yesterday, so 10 minutes before I had the offer was gone for getting it the same day, I asked my nan, and she lent me the money, and I said that it will take about a week to pay you back by the time we've done the donation goal. And then Fu just donated everything like 30 minutes after that, so nan has been paid back as well. So thank you all for the kindness. I really do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. So now we're sitting at a very healthy 81.3 instead of thermal throttling. It throttles at about 90, apparently. So we're still utilizing all of it, but it's all of it safely now. Everyone's awesome who's here. You just being here is awesome, because you're... Even the people who've never donated a penny or an ISK, right? You've helped out a shit ton more than you realize, because Mojo needs medication. And medication's expensive. I really hope he updated it. He didn't. God damn it. Just him. Now I don't know what's what. I have a AMD Ryzen 7 5800 X3D. Everything on this computer was purchased by Stream, by the way. The level 3 will be C5. Okay, I am going to hold you to that. That one. It is a really good CPU. I started to run my RAM with XMP, and Eve uses less RAM now. What's XMP? Don't explain it like I'm dumb. Explain it because I'm dumb. In fact, actually, everything's rolled off, right? I'm just gonna fucking... Should we just get Denise done, guys? Should we just do that? Testing, I'm gonna start getting the averages. Scan difficulty level 1. Yeah, that's fine. Yeril, tell me what you're looking for in a home, and I will try and help you find it. You won't have to pay me anything, but a little tip or so would be nice. But yeah, I'll do it for free. I'm not going to go out of my way to look for it, mind. It'll just be if I'm travelling through. Oh, I have an AMD computer. So that's a level 3. So NDI should be the 5, right? And that should be the 3 because it's a level 1. Wrong one. So we'll do that, and we're going to go get out of this pod. The overview bug's back, by the way, boys. For those of you who don't know what the overview bug is, when you dock up, sometimes it will randomly change your overview. Goody. I'm being serious. That is an actual issue. So you want a C4 or 5 with a C1 connection. Or 2 connection. The infinite weapons timer is 8, yeah. That is true. Yeah, I've rolled into that before as well. Just want a semi-good hole with shitty connections. Okay. I think he wants PI, right? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, your best bet might actually be to contact Eve Scout, or actually, I know someone you might be able to shout out to. Let me poke them. Oh, they've left the Discord. Damn it. Risha, you here? I very much doubt that she's here, but if she is, no, she's not. Ricio in Discord, on Twitch, sorry, has a wormhole, an account in every single wormhole. They might be able to work out something with you for a fee. I don't think they'll do it for free, but they'll be able to get you an entrance for sure. Whether it'll be manned or not is up to you. If you want help removing a group from a wormhole, depending on who they are, I might be up to help with a fee as well. She won't do that. She won't find an empty wormhole for him. Or if he finds an empty wormhole via Zkill and uses her to scan it for him, I know she'll sell wormhole locations and she'll be more expensive than Eve Wingspan, but I would prefer to use Ricio just for the fact that I trust her. And the reason I trust her, by the way, is because she's been on the... At one point, she was following me around my chain via logging in and out of characters. Genuinely true. She was logging in and out of characters that were in my chain. She was just saying hi every time I started scanning. It's like, for fuck's sake. And they're all alphas as well, so she's literally logging them in and out, like one after the other, to chain in and say hi. Because she wasn't going to move them for risk of getting rolled out. There are no C25s empty. I know that for a fact because they're very sought after. They're quite hard to invade. Well, there could be. I mean, you'd have to evict someone for sure, but I wouldn't want to evict the C2 group because they're usually going to be really good PvPers. Testing, are you going to be around to do some skyhooking with us at some point this week or next week? Oh, and Disco, I'm going to put a message in the leadership. Not very likelihood? Okay. One second. Let me go to this character. It's that. Now then. Alt, Control A, Control C. Just drag them into here. So I'm using the keyboard to swap here, by the way. Has Anna messaged me yet? She not had a lunch yet? Oh, she's had a... I guess she was just busy sorting calls out. No? Okay, no, she's not looked. Cool. Everyone is in... Is he collector sheep? Advert. Created adverts for testing can AFK my fleet. I think I'm ready. Now, I want to have this up so I can undock everyone. I'm like 90% confident everyone's going to get this undocked. Oh, just one failed to get it. God damn. God damn it. Scottish. What one are you going to first? Testing. The one account sucks, you should bypass it. Yeah, I know, right? I think this one's been emptied, right? Yeah. Means we want to go to this one. Reed Ross never. Mojo is behaving. Yeah, she's been really good, actually. I can happily say she's gaining weight. Massive worry at the moment. I have an appointment with the mental health team next Thursday. I'm really looking forward to that and shitting myself at the same time. But finally going to get some answers. It can take upwards of 4 hours, by the way. So that's going to be fun. Just gonna look this up. Yeah, basically they've got a special thing going on now where previously, for example, my journey so far through the mental health service has been very inefficient and poor. So previously you'd have an appointment, you'd talk about what you're worried about, what's going on, what your symptoms are, what's happening, and then they'll be like, okay, we're going to give you a follow-up appointment on X day. Then you'll go there. And then you have to repeat everything again, because they just do not talk. And then every appointment you do with them, you'd have to repeat it all again every single time. But now they do something called, I think it's a 1-point contact, where everything you tell them will go onto this system now, and everyone in the mental health service will have access to this thing. So you have one very thorough appointment where you go into everything, and then they'll use that for your future appointments. So you don't have to keep going over everything and remembering everything. So it should be a lot better. So we have that on Thursday. Yeah, it's just you. It would have been nice, Reed. Yeah, it made sense. So you can see Bob and I do the same thing, by the way. We broadcast our target. Now then, the CPU right now is at 77. Cleared. Triggered. Cleared. So, do you guys want to know what my mental health has been like lately? I'm okay to talk about it, I don't mind. Everything so far has been suspected though, it's not proven yet until obviously next week is the start of that. It's doing so much better. 12 degrees cooler than yesterday. When I'm zooming out, I keep thinking these rocks are rats. Oh, did I? Sorry. 152628 for me. Probably not. The chances of us rolling into the system is very unlikely. I do all of my, or most of my gameplay on stream. You can use Wingspan, or I think Eve Scout do something like that as well. I think Eve's Wingspan do it even if you're not in the system though. I have like 50 DMs to talk about. God damn it. Someone remind me to sort my DMs out later, please. No, mine hold. I hate how his is like that, but none of the others are. Despite the fact they were copied literally just before I went live today. I'm not going to do it on stream. A lot of the stuff I get sent are not for stream. Yeah, as for the mental health thing, I've been having like hallucinations / visions for many, many years now. And we know it's not schizophrenia because I can tell they're not real. And it's always at the corner of my eyes. It's never in front of me properly. So like, I'll sometimes see like a figure out of my right or left side of my eyes. Or like an animal or a creature of some sort, right? It's always a shape like a humanoid or an animal. It's never anything else. And it's never really fully formed either. It's like a shadow type thing. So like a silhouette, I should say. And my doctor suspects I might have bipolar. As well as a traumatic brain injury. Fun times, right? So that will be what we're trying to look into now. Or on Thursday next week. Yeah, that was from meningitis, yeah. I know, Oren, when we did the scan for my child, she was like, oh, I see her brain's looking really good. And I was like, can't be my child then. And the woman who was doing the scan just burst out laughing. But yeah, I had meningitis when I was a child, twice. The first time wasn't too bad. The second time, I was in a coma. My heart stopped 3 times. And they don't know exactly when my heart stopped, so it could have been that caused it.
Well done, guys.
Tammy, thank you for the raid. Yeah, it could have been that caused it, or it could have been the fact that meningitis attacks the brain anyway. But yeah, guys, give some love to Tammy, please. He's an amazing guy. Called him the old goat. Really cool person to actually watch and sit down with. He's one of the most knowledgeable people in high sec. Yeah, no, that's pretty common though. Banana adds a lot to the pool too, hopefully. Well, we know my child has my legs, so yeah. Oh, Tammy, if you don't know, my first child is due in December. And we are having a little girl. Whose legs are probably already longer than Anna's, my partner. And for those of you who joined us from Tammy, hello, my name's Monkey. I run 23 accounts in PvP, PvE, and yeah, I do a lot of different things. Right now, we're just clearing out these averages because they're worth doing in a wormhole space. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thanks, Folly. I am the old man too old to walk up the hill. Nah, Tammy's a goat. The old goat. He's had that nickname for fucking years. Why are there seagulls where I am? They're so broken. They shouldn't be here. It's not fucking good. Yeah, the next year for me is going to be incredibly difficult and exciting. We will keep up streaming. It will not be as often, and my child will not be on cam. Oh yeah, I've already done all that with my little sister, so it's fine. Scaring off boyfriends and all that lot when she was 6 was pretty funny. But no, I'm not going to do that. As long as the guy treats her right, that's all that matters at the end of the day. I'll probably have a different view when we're actually at the stage where she's dating. But for now, I can just pretend I'm okay with that. Because obviously she's way too young. She's not even born yet. As long as you raise a minor, everything's fine. I'll be making her do the boring stuff for me in old school RuneScape and in Eve. Don't you worry. Just making sure everything is... Yeah, everything's on. It'll not be long until Monkey with her nails and highlights in his hair from when she wants to have... I'm down for that. Maybe not the hair thing, because I've got pure black hair, and it's a pain in the ass to add colour to my hair. From what I've been told. But hell yeah, she can paint my nails. I don't care. I need to practice brushing a girl's hair now, so I'm going to have to practice on Anna. Because I tried doing my sister's ponytail once when she was like 6, and it was horrible. And I know for a fact Anna's going to try and make me do it. If you guys want, we can add that as to a thing that we can do on stream for the laugh. But it'll be Anna's hair, not my child's, obviously. I'm uncle to 2 little girls, the 3 and my nails are already getting painted on a regular basis. That sounds right. I could do with a princess tea party. It's very grey in northern Sweden today. Yeah, it's really warm here, so I wouldn't mind a tea party either. I'd love a barbecue. I really want pork belly, I'm not gonna lie. Testing, are you here? Yes. I mean, the goal's done, so it should automatically come across as we've done it. And, Titian, I have to thank you, by the way. Because since you put that mobile depot down, we've had 3 averages spawn. All in a day's work, yeah. And the person who reinforced your mobile depot didn't finish it off. Yeah, that glitters. I'm never letting my girl have glitter. Fuck that. No way. She can focus on other things, not glitter. I know how like bad glitter can be. Mum made that mistake with my sister. Almost said her name. But yeah, my sister has a daughter as well. So it's gonna be funny. Might be from a strip of 5 years back, you don't know. Don't want to see Mojo sparkly? No, it's too irritating for her eyes. Why is the Odyssey waving? Bejazzle? Reddit would know. Who leaked my OnlyFans, damn it. You have to pay good money for that. I should probably join the chat again. Let's chat. Also, Testin, you didn't give me my my can back, just an FYI. It was a station can, so I know it's not been taken. $232 mil. Just gonna shove that in there whilst we fix this. Huh? Why is that the bell gone? $233 mil. I don't remember that, but yeah. I know it was a phase at some point, but I don't remember when. Da, 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 da. So we're gonna go get a spot now. Now we want to do this and this. And we want to have I am ping. The SIG is I am, by the way. I've triggered the site, but no rats have spawned yet, so we might not get rats. Gonna give it 5 mins. Let's do this. Do this. We're at 77 degrees Celsius right now. Thank you, testing. It's in Jita, but yeah, that's fine. I have a load of station containers and stuff here. It might have been a freight container, actually, I gave him. So we're just going to wait a moment. From the looks of it, there's no rats here. So I guess we can continue. So I'm going to bet, by the way, that I will get the same amount of ISK from this site as if there was no one else mining it with me. Nana's got the ask because I told her to get a decent streamer if she wants me to do the garden. Right, is that everyone? All but Croaky? Yep. And testing, I'm going to be warping us in a moment. Your Odyssey is not with me. Everything else looks to be mining ship. Cool. I'm warping us to a ping first. Amazon, how much is a streamer right now? And now we're just going to warp here at 20. Humans are good at that stupid idea thing. It's literally like what we're designed at. There we go. Testing, you're now in the site with me, buddy. Activate your miners. Oh, there's 20 mil left. Someone's had it already. Oh wait, no, it's the wrong one. Never mind. Yeah, 800 mil. Yeah, full. Okay, he's activated. Cool. He's AFK if you can't tell. Now we're just going to compress. So the reason we compress a lot is because I'm using converters. I think Hulk is the Tech 2 version of converters, right? Yeah. So this fit's probably not even good. What do you guys think? This was designed to be a bunny when bunnies were a thing. Let's just put that in here and see how long that would take for the ZooTube to get into it. Minus the drones. A month and 8 days. Remove that, remove that. A month and 4 days. Because I'm not against doing it. Because the chances of you getting the miners out, if you're not stupidly AFK, is actually pretty high. The biggest risk you've got is by Discord. The biggest risk you've got is your what's it called? This thing, porpoise. My porpoise has no mining methods at all. Oh shit. Testing. I forgot an order for the. Yeah, I forgot something to buy. Fuck. Oh well. Next G2 we get, I'll run it out myself. How much RAM does each client take? I'll let you see. Sorry, I'll let you see. Uh, 1.7 gigs apparently. Yeah, 1.9 to 1.1. I can probably minimize it even more. I think I feel some lag coming in. Let me see what my temperature's at now. No, it's fine. 77 still. It'll fall even more now because I'm tabbed out. And it minimizes it when it's tabbed out. How you doing there, Definger? So I do PvP with these as well, by the way, and PvE in combat sites. I don't just mine. It's just that we've had 3 averages. I may as well take them. Makes sense to sucky sucky. For 1.4 bill. You might have to open up a notepad in a second. Let's do this. So, yeah, I have also requested that many times. I wish the UI would stay the same. Like, look at this. I copied all of the UI elements from this character, okay? And look. It's different here. And then this one's even more different. Now. 3.5 ms. $47. I do, yeah. It's a very old app from 2016, I think it was, or 2018, and I use it still to this day because it works. You can kind of do that via the launch groups, Definger. It's convoluted and a pain to set up, but you can technically do that. I don't like using other tools because they will copy account and character settings, when most of the time you don't need to copy your account settings over when you have already done that. And it'll also make you have to redo your ship layout as well with the modules. Whereas copying character settings over with the one I use, it copies everything but the account settings, meaning your ship modules stay where they were. And you don't have to move them for every single ship, every single character, every single comp. So while I'm sure Rift will probably be a lot more reliable than the one I use, I think it'll also keep making you overwrite account settings as well. And I don't want to have to keep moving all these modules on all these ships at the same, like right after copying a UI error bug over. So, well, after fixing a UI error. Which is pretty nice. Yeah, but does it give you the option of only character settings and not account settings as well? Now, a Cavetta, 17 ms. So 34. That's the difference. What, 13 ms difference? Does someone want to do math for me? No, that's the wrong one. Eve. Ricky's guides. That's wrong. That's 400k in there. See if Grubber's updated. So that ding is a critical hit. Yeah, here we go. How long would it take to get 400 or 2.25 million M3 with Hulks versus Cavettas? Oh, what, the Grubber, the Ricky's guide that he hasn't updated for CCP's changes to anoms in Wormhole space, and they are a low priority. Not twice, actually. It's not using Tech 1 anyway, whereas I did test it with Tech 1. But that's before links. We'll go back to that in a minute. $14.7. 19.5. Poor poise. $32.9 times 2. That's so much more. $65.8. This Hulk's at 283. And the Corvetta is valued roughly at 60. Let's see. Wouldn't the Hulk come with a full cargo problem? Everything could be annoying with so many cuts. I just do what I'm doing now. I'm using Corvettas. I'm just going through and compressing everything. So when I'm scanning or going through all the clients, I'm just compressing everything. I have a porpoise on grid. Yeah, you can spam compress. So my compress key, if you look here, is 1, and it says here, successfully compressed Nice 4 grade into 182 compressed Nice 4 grade. And then if I do that over here on all of them, you can see that pop up. Now, I watch the tabs at the top, because sometimes, if you're not too fast, it will come up with a white bar like that. That means it's being compressed. I checked that software on GitHub. That copy is set into all accounts, but it comes with a virus when I see it on scan. What software have you checked? Because I can guarantee you the one I use hasn't had a virus. It's not been updated in years either. And I've been using this one for years, since like 2018. Do you mean Rift? I mean, I don't know anything about Rift. It could potentially be a false positive or whatever it's called, a fake one, but I don't know. It's not my risk to take. Critical plus 254 or. Then if I do that, I've got 436 with that one. And what I'm doing is, on my main, I have the 2 wormholes we know are our statics ignored. So unstable wormhole and wormhole. And if any connection spawns, it'll appear here and I'll just fleet walk me off. And people who walk to this average will land directly on top of me. So that won't be fun. So if they come in, I have to be quick to leave. But the fact that we have 3 averages kind of helps in my regard at the moment. Logisk, I was going to sort that out with Chaos, but Chaos is determined to say my plan won't work. I'll get the pen and paper out in a moment and explain what my plan is. It's a very simple plan. And yes, any excuse to use this. No, I'm using my... I've got a tablet now. You'll probably kill the fabricator, yeah. It'll go by closest target as well. So that's probably not going to work as much as you hoped. Oh, what is it? Critter? Critter? Yeah, critter. $78.4 degrees, 79 degrees. Now, in my understanding, let me just compress again. So my understanding is you have a circle with the fab in here, yeah? And you need at least one ship here. I was thinking of putting 3 Nighthawks and a Claymore, or 2 Nighthawks and a Claymore inside there, and the rest of my fleet will be outside the area orbiting, able to give reps when required, but not count towards the rampant upgrades. I do have a Dread that I can use and a Fax I can use if required. But my plan is to have some form of heavy missile Drake or Drake Navy that is going to sit just on the cusp outside here with everything. So DNIs with HML, maybe 100 MN, maybe 10 MN, not sure. And then I'll have Simi or Bazzy, and they will be within rep range of these, and they won't count because they're not in here, so it won't count towards the ramp. If that makes sense. That's how I believe the sites work. Hey Rob Spear, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Did any of you see how come they've changed the rampant sites? I'm glad to hear it, mate. Did any of you see why they changed them? We're getting there, thanks, man. I still feel pretty rubbish mentally, but yeah, I'm getting there. So I'm partly to blame. Well, me and Chaos and the stream are mostly to blame for this. And my alliance, of course. I came up with the reason, the idea to bomb them. Chaos was like, they always spawn here, so I was like, fuck it, bomb them. We're in the Red Giant. Like, how many can we launch at one time? 4, 5? Okay, let's do that then. And I launched all of the bombs, and we instantly cleared a wave. Instantly. I have it all on Twitch video as well, I think. I think it is all still on video. We only farmed 1 this way, by the way. People are doing the same with Thunder Chickens. Yeah, there was a lot of people doing this, but I was the one who made it public. My stream is the reason it got nerfed. Otherwise, CCP probably wouldn't have cared. But when they saw me do it with all my accounts, I could solo the shit myself. With just a single fax and a Dread. And my bombers, that's it. And I had enough bombers and bombs to keep the cycle going for everything. But it would have been quicker to kill some waves without the bombs. But yeah, CCP say if they're in the circle, they will add like a plus. I think it's like +3 per battle cruiser, and it's like 6 per BB, and I think 5 or so per BC. This might be wrong, but I'm fairly sure this is true. That's wrong because of this, yeah. So yeah, I do believe I can still run it on my odds. If it works the way I think, I can get quite far. The rats don't tackle you, do they? Also, adding a site to the game that takes 4 hours to complete is fucking crazy. Like, you see, I'm still... Yeah, but I mean, if I'm getting overwhelmed, I can just warp off. Or do I have to kill the fabricator, then warp off? Hey, joking. I'm fairly sure TCP said you can warp off, refit, and come back. And you'll be okay. So I can just warp off, come back, and then kill the fabricator. So yeah, to reiterate, as long as all my ships are out here, and only some are in here, we're fine. Oh, is it only the first 5? Okay. But I want to have a battleship, at least one, inside. Because I want the escalation of a battleship, right? Does anyone know of any footage where they are on the final wave of the dread? Of the site? I want to see what these look like. I want to see what the sites look like and how they go. The end ones. Almost done. I wish it was a possibility to have a Titan, Supercarrier, Carrier, or Dread. Or even an officer spawn, like an officer battleship or something. By the way, officer battleships are fucking scary. I hope you guys know that. I fought one before. It was scary. Again, that sound that is crit happening, and it just generates ore out of the thin air. So you're guaranteed 450,000 M3 of this ore in this site if it's not touched, and every single crit generates new ore, which is why it's so profitable to do this now. Because that crit doesn't take away from the ore already in there; it just creates new ore. Testing, did you empty your ships before you came here? Into this site? So when to find out if crab beacons spawned up rooms, officer. I want to do crab beacons, I'm not going to lie. However, I don't think the alliance I'm going to be part of is able to defend the caps doing it, so... yeah. Maybe if we get a very rich benefactor, we can test out subcap comps with it to try. You can choose them in a 4 dummies apparently. Well, dummies and battleships and stuff are what I'm expecting to get into. So what we have here is my fake Nesta. And my Praxis. And Devil poked me earlier and goes, for your comp, why don't you just use Praxis? It's like, shit, you smart. And so, this come up. We want paints, because definitely want paints. We want web. We want to have Sebo. We want guidance. So the practice isn't going to have a very high rate of resistances. Rapid heavy missiles, are they just heavy missile skills? They are, right? If so, I can probably use T2 on all my ults. Yeah. So this is what we could do. Five of these, two fake nesters, which are practice as well, and a Hugin. Hey Teslim, did you empty your cargo before coming into the site? Get some help. I mean, if you want to give me better ships for the ults going to null, I will use them. No, it's not full. Okay. Well, you probably are now after the whelp. So almost done here. So testing, this is my plan for doing the rampant. So all my ships stay, or 4 of my ships, or 3 of my ships stay in range of the fabricator. It has a circle around it of effect, and if you're not in that, you don't add to the points of the site. So the rest of my drakes can sit outside, MWDing around, maybe around something like the fabricator, and they'll be able to shoot in and remote rep in, but they shouldn't add to the amount of rats and stuff, the dangers. I do not know how big that circle is. Where's Chaos when you need him? He's offline. He sent me this as well. So, I have DM'd him, but he probably won't look. So, a command ship is 3 points, so I'd have 9 points inside the so in the rampant I'd have command ship times 3, which is 9 points. Battle cruisers are 2 points. So up here we're going to have CS is 3 each. BC is 2 each. Logi cruisers are 2 each. Recons aren't on there. Cruiser other are 1. Strategic cruisers are 4. He did link it, I think. Let me see. No, he didn't. Okay. Let's see for ourselves. It's 100 kilometers or something. Okay, that's a problem. But it's still doable, especially in Hestia. No. Where's the actual rampant drone runs? I thought it was this. No. $54 left. And we have 47 mil worth of it in my my Hulk, and 33.6 of it in my Corvettas. Most of them. Going to be 11 for days, so I made a huge pot of chili con carne. I am so fucking jealous. I love chili con carne, it's so good. Does anyone have the actual proper rampant fabricator post where they have all the points and stuff? The entire post, the actual in-depth one. Better basics there. Yeah, that. See. Fighting up a storm. That's me, buddy. That's me. Is it this one? Yeah. Don't need that. Almost done, boys. We're done, boys. Everyone is now. Okay, they're all done. Look how quickly we warp off, by the way. They're all the testings warping off right now. We're warping off now. There's a good chance I can warp off before enemy get me. There is a risk, but there is not a... It's a low risk. Oh, you set Destro like that. Okay. That is so good. I didn't know that testing. Thank you for inadvertently teaching me that. And then I can just do this. Now they're all going to dock around me. Always one. Took her time. Come on. Now, from an entire site, let's see what we got. It's well over a bill, I think. Just didn't go. And you. Over there. 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 And today's week we got 1.2 bill. Nope, 760 mil. From one site. 760 mil, which is 0.32 million. That feels wrong. Nope, that's what we got. Okie dokie. Lower than I thought, actually. Now we're going to go open the 5. I was unplugging my tablet. Don't need it now. Don't do that. We are at this now. But yeah, as you can see, I'm at my computer's very limit. So we can't get more orcs even if I wanted to. NDI should be the right one. And they're sat bang on it already. So do you guys think my idea will work? With the rampant. Hey, you know it was right. That shit. Just remember that when I was jumping my host, you guys something I stumbled upon your base once and I think I PM you asking if I join. Yeah, people can join us. We're in the process of redoing everything, sorting out our recruitment standards and all that lot. I don't want to have brand new people, but teaching some's going to be fine. Lol, guess what I found? This is a C5 with a C2 static. So Yero, you here? Do you want to check out a Forza? It's only the Chrome Knights. You're fine. Yeah, I do not advise picking a fight with them. So when I'm making save spots, by the way, or pings, I warp to a random celestial. You don't want to make it from the sun. Yeah, they're one of the main groups that own it. I like how we've just put P for perch for home now. There we go. Now we do this. These add these as well. There are ores. 4 ores, they're all unexceptional. But remember, ore sites are pretty good now, right? They're pretty fucking good. Can't use that key anymore, there. So I've changed some of my arrow keys to do different things. For example, the right arrow key takes me to auto. Up goes into dark mode, and down goes into compressors. One back a nice kitty there. Hey, let me hide you, man. Why is that over there? No, stop it. Thank you. I don't want to lower my fucking D-scan. That was weird. I've never had that before. So yeah, Wiz, have fun, man. And if you mean touch the water and you mean swimming, I'm jealous. So, but like, if any of you are going to be wormhole diving, don't be scared about people who own the hole, right? If, I don't know, monochrome knights own the hole like these dudes here, but there's no one docked, you may as well roach it. This is a C4. The way I know that is because we're in a C5, it's a K162, and it doesn't allow capital store. It's a large, it's not an extra large. So that should be safe to put as a C4. When I was I flew to your base and I was like, huh, why can't I dock? That's fair. Yeah, I had a couple of people like being brand new to the game and asking to join. It's like, I don't want brand new people. I'm just gonna go out. They're getting there, man. I have a mental health appointment next week, so shit should be getting real and better for us. So Looking forward to that. And nervous of it because it's a face-to-face, but hey-oh. The K162, 4 or 5, extra large. That's a 5. NHY, wormhole, D5. Because it's an extra large. Extra large is always a 5. Guaranteed, because it can't go into a 4. God damn it. Didn't mean to do that. However, if you're in a C4, that rule doesn't apply. It only works for C5s and 6s. Oh yeah, if you haven't seen, I'm having a baby. And the baby is a little girl. So very much looking forward to that. Oh, shall I now? The webcam's off because I'm not wearing much. I'm topless. This is a null sec with the drifter on it. QJV. It's a Z142. Oh, I haven't set DSX as home yet. Oops. DSX is home. Update. Can't be getting that for free, yeah? No, you have to pay for that shit. Literally. The body changing is normal. I'm not shy. I mean, I hate my body, but I've never had a... Oh, I don't have a problem showing it on stream. I used to. I'm not sure what I'm going to do Saturday yet. I'm thinking a mass thrasher fleet or something stupid like that. And maybe going out twice. A thrasher fleet and then a zippy fleet. Or the other way around. I'm not entirely sure yet. I do want to do a proper fleet with Logi in that. It just takes so long to set up and get enough Logi. Vital. Not the best one. But it's a good one. A billion still. And for those of you who missed my last fleet, this is what happened. We killed a marshal. I know, right? No, just if we do a fleet like that, I'm not having a cap chain anymore. We lose reps, unfortunately, but yeah. So this marshal was killed after we tackled a Thunderchild. We tackled the Thunder Chicken, and instead of keeping the Thunder Chicken on grid to kill our destroyers, which would have killed all of us before the marshal died, he whopped off when the person tackling the Thunderchild swapped onto the marshal at my order. It was like, there's a marshal here. I was like, tackle it, let's kill it, go. We're probably going to die without getting it. But yeah, there you go. It was a very close kill. Very close. I think we had like 6 or so people left after that. And then we all died to the APOC because we just didn't give a shit anymore. I mean, we've killed 2 marshals in my time now, as Nefsi says. Mum's asking for my help. No, you can stay over there. I did let 2 more escape because I was playing it carefully. I didn't think they were shit fit, okay? I thought there'd be max armor tank, and I thought the Tengus would have been Logi, so I would have thought max shield tank with Logi, right? That would have fucking destroyed us. It's like, but if the Logi warp off, we can kill the Marshal. I was wrong, 100% admit that, but I would still make that decision 100% of the time, every single time. Guaranteeing 1 kill at the cost of two other Marshals, but guaranteeing the kill compared to having a very high chance of not being able to kill them because they were very tanky. I would make that choice every time, and I think a lot of FCs would do that. With the numbers we had, anyway. Oh my god. D364. That is a static, I believe. Yeah, that's a C2 then. Down here. Let's do this one first. Back in my day, you used to be able to put your probes on the closest celestial, the closest to it, at 4 AU and get a really good scan of the thing. But yeah, I will stand by what I did that day in that. In hindsight, I wish I tackled them all. But with the information I had at the time, I'm 95% sure I made the right decision. And I would have made that decision again and again. I would learn from it, because not every Marshal is shit fit. Take the one we killed. This Marshal. This is how I expect Marshals to be fit, and I expect the dead ones with Tengus to be fit with shield tank. I would do the same again, because I have to assume that they're the worst case scenario for us. Every FC has to do that, otherwise they just become too confident and too cocky and just don't do shit, and they're like a really bad FC. Tell you what, why don't you ask Pando what he would do when he's live next? We had how many in fleet this time? The last Marshal we killed? Hmm? Okay. We had 27 people. Because in hindsight, I do wish I did it the other way. But in reality, I know I made the only decision I could have. Right? But everyone always judges you with hindsight. They never judge you in the view of how it was with the information you had at the time. Is what I'm trying to say. I'm very bad at explaining. But yeah, while it was the right choice at the time, realistically, I would have killed them all if we tackled them, right? If we had tackled all 3 Marshals, all of them would have died, guaranteed. If they were all fit like that. But yeah, I wonder how his Tengus would fit. That's the main thing I want to know now. Z006. Okay, that's a small connection to somewhere. Z006 is a C3. Gonna make an instrumental ping. By the way, look at this. He has as many ults as I do online. In fact, if not more. Two of us have almost 50 people. Lol. That's so funny. I didn't paste them all in, damn it. Oh well. So this fleet I'm undocking now is worth about 6 bill. And they are all using syndicate gas scoops. And I have the best links in the game you can get. Almost, anyway. I think the better links would be if it was like officer, maybe. But I have the implant, the mind link, and all that lot. Just gonna wait for testing to make the ping, because, yeah, safer. He's better at the ping than I am. Who's docked up still? That'd be testing, cool. Oh, whoopsie. Okay, well, everyone's gonna spread. Repair paste. Okay, that'll be the one I warp to then. So I'm gonna dock up Otto's. And watch how everyone spreads out, by the way. Look at this. It's so funny. Otto needs a ship, just an FYI. Oh, does it only change the time? Okay, so it doesn't change actual amount. Then I guess the best would be a porpoise. Not 100% actually, you're a little late. God damn it. Ah, shit. That one's the old one. Go through. Did I see a hauler? No, okay. Sorry for the quick swiping through. Best things to the rock. Yeah, true. I mean, I'm not gonna get a rock wall. I can't anyway. We can't jump it out of the hole into C5. So yeah. But yeah, the rock wall's probably the best. Yeah. Porpoise is probably the best I could do. But I'm happy with what I've got. So repair is ready. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who jumped in last? Oh, you're still warping. Why are people still warping? Oh, were they trapped? They must have been stuck. Okay, go to repair now. No assassin doing that now. One of them's docking up like a fucking idiot. I'm gonna move me out of fleet command, by the way, to stop warping you around. This is the downside of using this type of the dark screen. So this is where I expect to drop frames. Anyway, done that. I think it's just 2 I'm missing. Yeah. So basically we're far away enough from each other so we can MJD our packs individually. Okay, I'll go back to Fleet Boss. The reason I've done that, guys, is so that I can do the easy formation warp if I need to. See if we turn off dark mode and everyone, what happens? Ah, fuck. Testing, I've accidentally regrouped you all. Whilst regrouping myself. And you dropped core probes. Just gonna move away a bit. Sorry. I forgot that part. Monkey was too far away to safely MJD her, so I had to make sure I could MJD all of them. And the best thing about this, guys, is I don't need to do the whole compressing every 5 seconds. We'll go to the Vital next. I'm fairly sure we'll suck that up before the rats as well, most likely. We have a shit ton of prospects here. And I'll use bad saves 1 and 2 to cloak us up in formation. Our outriders will stay there, cloaked up in the location, and the rest of our prospects can cloak up. And then I'll warp us to bad save 2 in pinpoint. Or in the opposite direct way around, one of them. That's how I intend to do it anyway. We'll probably keep descanning. This isn't a closed off hole. There is a lot of entrances here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 connections. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are to wormhole space. High and low class. God damn, he quick. He's got more accounts than I have, by the way. Just saying. MJD down this way. Hopefully they're in range still. Yeah, they are. Cool. Look at that. 12 kilometers away from him. Now I've got to go further though. He's going up, I'm going down. I don't want to be at the small crowds. I don't think it's worth the risk. Monkey point to people more addicted than yourself just while you have it. Nah. Just pointing out there are other Gigaboxers who are significantly better at the game than me. The only reason people watch me is because, well, I stream it and no one else does. So his Outrider is his fleet leader. Mine is my my main still. But what I could do is this. Or can I do this? Can I find Thetis on here and just put her there? That is amazing! I can do that. And then what I can do is this. I can just do that. And I can do that. And I can double click down. And they'll all approach her. Oh wait, I put the wrong person there. It's Tamer, not Thetis. So we want to keep it range U. And then regroup U. And we're too far away. Which is funny, we're in a really bad spot, but yeah. Let's set... I've never done the MWD tactic before. I don't think I can either. Oh, I think I know how to do this. Yeah, I got an idea for this. I know how. We just approach her. And that should be done. I'll show you how I do it. Everyone's now added Tamer. Hold my hotkey, which is keep it range, which is B. And then click Tamer. I'm testing out how to do the MWD trick. And now, they should always be in range regardless. And then what I can do, activate this on all of them. And they should all be stable as well. And they're all fast enough to avoid the rats, so I think this works. The main question is if they're stable. Yeah, that would be easier to do, but 3618 to 2806, it's just annoying to do. So theoretically now, I should be safe from the rats at all times if the rats spawn. So we'll give it a go. Yeah, I'm thinking of swapping to that as well, actually, testing. That's the one with Sebo and Adaptive, right? It looks like a solid build. And now... Oh, Purify's orbiting. That's the problem he's got. Yeah, because we have a perfect anchor now. So I will anchor better than null groups, by the way. I can anchor better than the majority of null groups with real people. That's literally what I'm doing. Mega consume is correct. I have an idea for an emote, but I just don't know how to draw it. So, yeah. And I don't want to use AI. Best part is I can stop here as well, like this. And I will be perfectly positioned to MJD or warp off again. And if you're at spawn, we'll still be okay. So this is a vital. The other one was an instrumental. And we have 22 mil in each of the prospects right now. Or even more than that, and less than some. So yeah, this is very good-esque.
Fuck yes, well done guys.
Scans, SCNS Thomas McFly, thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream, my friend? What were you up to? Glad you just joined us. My name is Monkey, and I run, well, 23 accounts. These are all mine. And they are all my friend. What were you up to on stream? How was it? So I do PvP and PvE in mostly Wormhole space. Every Saturday I do an NPSI with Erst, who is one of the largest streamers on Eve. And we'll go out into Null and PvP there as well. Are you seriously bringing the porpoise in? Are you seriously almost full? He actually brought a porpoise in. I'm genuinely tempted to warp to 0 over there just to, like, compress. But, I mean, we should suck this up before, yeah, I don't need to compress. This is the only gas in this system now. We took the instrumental. So there's only the vital, which is the one we're at. And there's nothing else. Yeah, MJD's 170 away. I'm not that bothered by doing the whole compressing thing. I'll compress in the pulse later. That's what I normally do. So the way this works, guys, is we use Outriders, which are a command destroyer, to provide us links. The links I use are Skirmish and 2 mining to give me more mining range and duration and capacitor. The agility and the signal to radio bonus one is really, really good. That makes it so you're harder to scan down, you're faster to enter warp. And exit warp as well, because agility is important for that. And generally, you just want to be as a chicken shit as you can with these ships. You don't want to risk them, because these ships, well, every single one of them is fit like this. For me, anyway. These are my fits. How much does Janice say this is? $290 mil, 260 mil, so 275 mil. $6 bill in prospects. And it's very easy to kill us. You just have to smart bomb or bomb. So Ion, at the least, are very careful about combats and stuff, because combats are the way we're going to die. If we're going to get tag killed, we'll be killed by combats, or we'll get killed jumping the hole. Okay, he's showing off about his fucking skills now. I'm gonna MJD up this way. No, I'll just MJD straight at him. How far away are we? Still far enough to... Oh, fuck. Okay, that's kind of cool. Meeting in the middle. We're just showing off at this point. I think his links are in range now. Not yet. Next cycle, I'll be in range. But yeah, basically, we just MJD our fleet around if someone tries to tackle us. And warp off, cloak up. We warp off in a formation. And that formation will... Just making sure we're too far away. I think we're too close now, actually. Is it 280 you have to be, or is it 180? I can't remember. We'll find out. But yeah, our formation warp us as a wall to a safe spot, and then we'll cloak up. Then our formation warp us in pinpoint to another safe spot. The Outrider will be stuck in the first safe spot. No, I was out of range still. Do you not have great skills with that thing? I'm gonna have to pulse mine once more. Got that way a bit. 270? Okay, yeah. We're gonna go a little further away then. It's less, do you reckon? Oh, you just keeping it range on me? No. Yeah, the rats are the ones I'm worried about. Well done. Interesting. I'm not warping all back yet. This is how I would cloak up again. I always did 280, and now I will cloak, right? I'll just cycle through like this. And most of them didn't get a cloak, but I don't really care. It's just demonstration purposes. And you'll see as they start cloaking. And let's just cloak up MJ as well. I'm not cloaking up my Outrider. But yeah, as you'll see, everything will cloak. And then I'll go pinpoint and then home. I want to see where the home is so I can just de-scan it. It's not there, cool. And now everyone's going to take that warp. Because there's an Outrider decloaked and a Prospect decloaked, everyone's going to be decloaked. But they're all in the warp now. And as you can see, everything's decloaking now. Then we're just jumping through steadily. I should have compressed actually while I was within range. Oh well, I didn't think of it. I hope it's up still. I can't remember if I refueled it or not. Now these are going to a tower, which should have a force field. If it doesn't, I'll have to refuel it quickly. I think the force field's down, isn't it? Yeah. No, it's not. Okay. Why is it not my D-scan? It should be on my D-scan, but it's not. That's pissed me off. Are all the new ships on there then? Yeah, they're still on there. What about the new Starbase stuff I put on there? Corporate hangar, personal hangars, ship maintenance race. Cool. That's annoying. That means I'm going to have to do all that again. So I'm going to have to copy the settings over again. Thank you, testing. You. What? He's rolling a 5 because I found us gas. Don't know why that means he wants to roll it, but I'm not going to say no to someone else rolling it for me. Compress up. And now we just press down. There we go. And then we just go through. You can do this a lot faster, but I'm doing it more relaxed. As you can see, that's done. Done. And now, I found something out. You can do this. Why did that not work? Some of them are being dumb. Then fleet warp, and then make everyone autopilot, and they'll dock up instantly as soon as they land. I'm having trouble at the moment because the computer's lagging a little bit. Alright. Set Desto, anyway. So now all of them are going to dock. So when I go back, there should only be testing out, not me. Judging by D-scan, yeah, it failed miserably. This is also just as easy. Now go to mining holes and all of these. That's it. Control A. There you go. Balgon, Control A. There you go. Cloaky, Control A. There you go. Back to auto. Today's loot. Today's loot. Today's loot. And just repeating this now. I think I need to restart my clients, but I'm going to call it quits soon, so I'm going to go do some DCS with Orin today. Not sure when I'm going to do that just yet, because my stomach is absolutely fucking killing me. I'm hoping I can do it soon. I've got to get all the plugs in as well, make sure it's all done right. Again, because I did unplug everything last night. Now, Baron here, stack. 84 mil right there, and just that little bit of gas. I put it in here, didn't I? Yeah. 680 mil, so we've made 1.4 bill today. Yeah, that's it. 1.4 bill. The averages, they're not very quick money. They're money, but they're not very, very quick at all. It's very slow. Like, that is pretty low end disc. If we didn't do the average, we would have made a lot more just by scanning and that sort of thing. Hey, Chaos. Yeah, how long did that take you to? Not yet, Ian. I need him for a moment. Thanks, testing. Love you. Chaos, give me 2 minutes, and then if you want, do you want to jump on comms and we can talk about the fabricator and my ideas? I just need to get some stronger pain meds. So I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. I'm back. No, I'm not asking any more money. I mean, it would be nice, but I'm not going to ask for any more money. Kiss, are you cool to go on comms? No, 1 second. Yeah, I just saw you join. Hi. 1 second. There we go. Much better. Much better now.
Okay, what do you need to know?
So, the fabricator. You have to stay within a certain range of the fabricator, right?
Yes.
How big is that range?
So from the center, it's 100 both ways. So one from one end to the other is 200.
Okay, so I can stay out of range with my heavy missiles. And
So
do
if
all
you
the
use
rats spawn in the
knives,
range?
they spawn in the middle. Like
Yeah.
so you have the
But
fabricator thing, and they spawn like 5-10 kilometers above it.
yeah, they're spread out, but they're still there.
Yeah.
So they're not bombable, basically, which is fine.
No, so you can't bomb them. So what they've done is, so they've actually reduced. So you can still use bombs, you can still use intercom ships, but they reduced your damage by 95% on
Which
these
is
grids.
big and pointless, yeah. But also means that you
Very
have
pointless.
no worry about that hitting you. So I think it's only against the rats. I think they're still viable for players. I'm fairly sure I read that it was only against
No,
the
the
rats.
site itself.
Really?
Supposedly for the site itself. They said the site.
Fairly sure I read that it was still workable
Well, we
against
have to
players for
test it.
counterplay. Yeah. Well,
We'll have to test it, I guess. But
my plan would have been potentially if I can get the rep range, maybe having to use a fax or something. But we would have 3 or so ships in the fabricator's range, like the link ships, the strongest ships there, in the fabricator range at 0 or whatever. Just orbiting the fabricator, I don't know. But staying linked so that the site continues. And then the rest of my ships and my logi would be orbiting outside that range, being able to shoot into it up to 150 with heavy missiles. And the only problem with that now is going to be the logi, because the logi can't rep out to 100 unless it's a fax. And if I'm going to bring a fax, I may as well have that at 0. Did you just die?
me. Fox.
I mean, it's a super for you, but yeah.
Capital ship?
Yeah, it's a super. Yeah, you're super.
So I just want to explain how these sites work. So you saw the thing I sent you, right? The point system?
Yeah. I went through it.
Okay. So don't go above 72.
Right.
If you land on 72, it will escalate to the next one. Now, how these sites work, if you want to just raw dog it, the more more allies you have on grid, because they split damage. So they don't just focus one person, they split. This is why it's going to be very hard for you multi-boxing, because the split is insane. Like, it's not just, 1 or 2, like your whole fleet is getting beep, 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 beep.
It was like that last time, yeah,
Like
when we
your
first
whole
played.
thing. Yeah, but it's a lot worse. Now, back then, it wasn't as bad, but
it was still the whole fleet taking damage, yeah.
Yeah, but also, they've done better tracking. So, like, I went in there with 2 Vargas, and I was able to get to, in a C5, to a level 31, and that was risky as fuck. So, you want to find the balance of bring as many ships as you can, but not pull too many points.
Yeah, keep it within a good balance,
So,
yeah.
what we were thinking is, ready for this? So, it makes it easier for you. 5 Marauders.
I don't have 5 characters that can do that.
Yeah, I know, but just hear me out. What we're going to be doing is we're going to have 5 Marauders, and we're going to have 1 Command Tech 2 ship. All Marauders are going to be cap stable with a armor repair module, so we can repair the Tech 2 command link to give
Mhm.
us links. His resistance is so freaking high that limited rep from the Marauders will keep it alive. That will go to 0 to hero.
Okay.
Like
I just rolled into a
that will
hole we
go
were in
so far.
yesterday. That's annoying. Yeah, I would like
That's what the plan is.
when we try it. If it's in Hestia, we could potentially use battleships. Just
Now,
full-on battleships
the
with cruise missiles.
problem, the other thing as well, I saw in your test is obviously, 1, 2, and 3s. I think 4s are all the same difficulty. 5 and 6s are not. They're harder. You get more ISK per wave and more enemies.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's rough. But did you hear what happened on a group that did it to wave 98?
I heard it was impossible to finish or something.
Well, the side bugs and it
Yeah.
didn't spawn the next wave. So they got on an estimate just NPC loot here, okay? NPC loot, not the drones. They
Wait,
got
so NPC loot's
roughly
worth
just
looting?
shy. Yeah, so the NPC loot by itself they got was 40 billion.
Fucking hell. Is that red loot then, right? Like blue loot from, but different.
Technically, it's a different type of NPC loot, but yes. Now, what they used was
Is there footage of
20
that disc?
dreadnoughts, and it took them 5 hours.
Yeah, I heard about this. Wasn't this like Novak or something?
I'm not too sure. Yeah. Logic Space said some group did it. Dude, have you seen the people in Nullsec fucking blow a cast going, why do wormholes get all the good content? It's like, bro,
Yeah.
they haven't gotten content for like a decade.
We had scarcity ore up until 2 months ago. 2 years after CCP said they
Yeah.
were going to fucking fix scarcity. We had no new content except for, well, the rampants that, sorry, we broke. Well, we didn't break. We weren't the first ones to do it, Chaos. I know that much, right? But we come up with the idea ourselves. Well, I did. I'll credit that myself, happily. And we executed it publicly, which is the biggest issue. If we hadn't done it on stream,
Yeah.
they would be exactly the same as they were before, and we would just be bombing the shit out of them still. But
I don't think
now,
so. I think other people would have seen it as well. I
it
don't
would have
think
spread,
our
yeah.
video, our like, I don't think our video was the cause of this
I do.
because other people were using intercom ships.
Yeah, I think people saw what we were doing and started being like, oh, we can do that too, and started doing it themselves. But I know we weren't the first ones to use an AoE weapon because Edencom were being used way before we were. And I had about 20 messages from people cursing my name, threatening me IRL because we leaked their method of making money. Because CCP said they were straight up going to fix that. They were using Thunderchilds and like the battleships and the cruisers, right? And it's like, well, as far as I knew at the time, I came up with the idea and no one else had ever done it because I'd never heard of anyone else doing it. And the reason I came up with the idea is because
just get angry.
Yeah, well, 6 of my ults were sat in bombers due to a gank attempt we tried before, or I think a marauder kill. So I had people in bombers already, and I was tabbing out across my ults. I'd occasionally go to the bombers and be like, shit, why don't we just try this? They can all bomb. And lo and behold, it fucking worked. God damn it, that was low.
So the sites are definitely the best way to do them is raw dogging them, honestly. Sadly. Like, it's very hard to, I wouldn't say cheese as such. It's just very difficult in general.
There will be a method to
like,
solve it.
What I would do, mate, I'm being dead serious about this. You have your marauders in the middle, right? And what you can do to not go above their threshold is have oracles. What are they called again? The Armar, just battle,
Oracles.
battle cruisers.
Yeah, oracles.
Yeah, have them outside and shoot in because they shoot EM and thermal, the best resistant or damage type.
But do the rats go for them?
No, because they're outside the circle.
So the rats only aggro inside the circle?
Yes.
That alone is abusable.
Yeah.
You can cheese the fuck out of that easily.
But the thing is, it might be getting fixed.
I would be very surprised if it doesn't, because the way I see it, right, is currently, as it is now, as far as I know, ships that are outside of the circle do not count towards the rampant site ramping up, right?
No.
So what's to stop me from having 5 marauders in the middle and, say, 15 cruise missile golems on the outside, able to shoot up to 300 kilometers with max application and damage? And bear in mind, golems have really good paint bonuses. So they would apply.
Well,
maybe not so well to frigates, but the marauders can deal with them.
But then on top of that, you are in wormhole space.
Yeah.
And you are on a grid that's not dead space.
Yeah, but you have to think about it this way as well. A group put 20 fucking dreads in a site. That's worth like a couple of 100 bill. Marauders, you can make glass cannons cheaply for like 2 to 3 bill each. Like 2 bill each max, maybe. With a golem, cruise missiles, using rage or faction missiles. Couple of application stuff. You wouldn't even need that.
Facts.
You'd want something for links, though.
So one thing you could do as well, that is more micromanagement, but it's a thing you could do, is before the site starts, you warp in, command link, warp off to your perch on grid.
That's what I was thinking of doing, yeah. Or using a carrier for the links, or a fax for the links. Probably a carrier.
Yeah.
Yes, Lodisk. The rats are spawned based on the ramping, or what is ramped up to. I don't know what they've called it, but every threshold of amount of ships on grid, each ship is worth a certain amount of points, like the AT.
No.
And after you get to a certain amount, it will go to the next tier, then the next tier, then the next tier. So even if you don't bring capitals, you could end up in a capital version of the site because you have so many ships on grid, if that makes sense.
Oh, what the fuck?
Sucks. Okay, so did you hear the gender of my baby, by the way?
No.
What do you think it is?
For your sake, a boy.
You think it's a boy? Well, I can tell you, I'm having a daughter. Very happy about that.
You're fucked.
Yeah, I'm screwed. I know. Yeah, my little sister was a little shit when she was younger, but I wanted a girl just because. Well, we came up with the name for the girl 3 years ago, maybe 2 to 3 years ago, and we came up with the boy's name literally while she's pregnant. So it's like, I prefer the girl's name. I've had longer to become associated with it, right? And yeah, I want to go. We have a girl, so I'm happy. I would have been happy either way, to be fair. Okay, that's been done twice.
But still, you're fucked.
100%, yeah. Yeah, a little monkey's on the way, Syro. December the 10th is the expectation date. And if you want, you can even plex the account, because I'm not doing that. I tried getting Brave to give me their alpha fits, but they won't. Or their alpha, skill plans. Just this is the girl's name. I mean, it could be.
So I'm very pissed off. Ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
One, we're going to be testing 2 paladins and 3 chronoses in the next site, right?
If you need help, ping me. I have 2 paladin characters. I just don't have the paladins yet.
Okay, but hear me out. One account can fly the paladin.
Uh-huh.
My other account can't fly a paladin, but can use large guns. My other account can use a paladin, but can't use large guns. It's like, fuck!
Well, if you want, I can come and help with a few characters as well. Because I'm really interested in this as well. We can make a duo stream.
It'd probably be absolutely midnight, man, like, for you.
Well, let me know anyway, and I might be able to come along off stream then, just join your stream or something.
Like 12 hours from now, type of thing?
Yeah, I mean, if it happens and I'm awake at that time, I'll just record my POV of it and just make a video out of it or something. I've currently got a script guide type thing for multi-boxing that I'm trying to get ready to go out. I'm just not very good at it, at like recording stuff. It's like 10 pages long, and I'm trying to debate if I want to release a text version or turn it into a video. I think a video would be better for engagement, but it would be such a long video that I might have to break it down into sections because, yeah, makes life easier. But it covers everything about making alts, what I do during the process, etc. Sort of skills you want to train. Basically avoiding all the magic skills until you absolutely need to fit in, etc, etc. And it's even got examples of how I do things with my fleet as well for setting up stuff. I did that while at Anna's, while she was working. And then sleeping.
One thing I am doing, and Stream knows about it, is I may or may not have some dreadnoughts around New Eden.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just scan down a hole and just jump into this black wormhole with a dread and just
let me come along. Let me come along to watch. I have to be able to watch.
That'll be a fun, maybe. Because it's so funny when you think about it. So you know in Eve, how you got shield tank, armor tank, structure tank, speed tank, sig tank, all that type of stuff. Guess what type of tank I've got?
Time zone tank.
What type of tank? Time zone tank. You got it.
That was such an obvious answer. It's the only thing that made sense, right? You definitely don't want a whole tank of dread. Check auto real quick.
As you say, I've done that quite a lot. I've got like a routine how to say it now.
Alright, gotta do something quickly.
So actually, how many dreads could you get into a C5 before the hull collapses?
I think it's 2 maximum. But you can make it so that you're yeah, you can make it so that you're smaller, right? Because you are a dread. You can remove your plates and only add them later, for example. Anything that increases mass you could add later.
Yeah, well that would be I'll be using a Phoenix Navy though. It's the only dread I can use.
Mass should be fine still.
Yeah. Why is there a Macarial flying through hack to G? Wait, that's a cloak Macarial?
That sounds like it's transporting something worthy of killing.
Guys, between hack and Jita, that low access in there. Get him.
Just checking some stuff. Can I rename this thing? Save a copy.
Because like the biggest problem we've got is when we find a suitable hole for us, right? We have to collapse the hole as we go through, but we need to make sure the hole we're going through has a static to low sec so we can get the fuck out after we're done.
Well, if you don't want to use dreads, I'm happy to let you stage from Hestia, but we do not have access to a low sec except through the C3. The more activity in Hestia, the better for us.
Like, I do want to use a dread at some point.
Well, if you're using subcaps to start with, I will happily offer Hestia as a base for you and your friends. On the basis of, if you mass a hole, you fucking collapse it after you, right? You don't go and leave a hole fucked up. You roll the hole after you're finished if it's not been rolled. You know what I mean?
Also, yeah, also, you know what's really funny? If you want to be even safer, you could actually do the sites in C3, C2, C1s.
Yeah.
Because who the hell rage rolls into those?
Me now, actually.
Yeah,
I don't even know if I can get my fleet to a C1. I don't think I can. I think it'll be mass with just my Drakes. By the way, if anyone wants to give me Drake Navy issues, I need like 100. I'm not even kidding. I want to get into PvP with my alts. Really badly.
It's like, what you're saying there is like, guys, I want a Lamborghini. You can give me a Lamborghini.
It works for
Please.
some people.
I want. I
Genuinely.
want to raise.
It works for some people. But like, if I say I have a goal of 100 drakes and someone gives me 1 or 2 or whatever here and there, I'll eventually get enough to replace my fleet several times over, and I'll be able to PvP with it willy-nilly. Cyclones I can't do yet, but I'm looking into them. Because I
So,
do like the idea of
question
100
is,
cyclones.
Monkey.
Mhm.
Are you joining us in Crimson Harvest this year?
Maybe. I'll have to see what it's like.
It's the best event to make ISK.
Is it a group event?
Well, no, but yes.
Well, tell you what, if you hold my hand through the first bunch of sites, I'll come along with you guys as well.
Okay, so what we do is Crimson Harvest is in certain constellations.
Yeah, I know what
We
you do. You
take
spread across
over
it, yeah.
a full constellation.
Yeah. I'm willing to take part in that for sure. But you have to hold my hand for the first few sites just so I can learn it. Because I suck at learning stuff. Like, my biggest issue with my ADHD and potential bipolar as well, apparently it affects it, is learning something new. It's why I've not been able to make videos and shit for a while, because I don't like learning. I can't learn new things. It takes a long time and a lot of effort and mental pain. But if I have someone helping me
You
run
want
through
a
it,
TLDR? Shoot everything on grid.
yeah. And I know usually you can use Gnosis, can't you? That's what you were using.
That's
thing
mainly
is-
for the data sites.
Okay.
But usually, what we were using last year was Drakes. We were using Gilas. We were
Drakes are better.
using
I can do all them too.
yeah, but like stuff like that. Like doesn't matter whatever you use in mass, and then if you get an escalation, you're gonna make some money from that.
I'll tell you, I'll join you this year. At least for like a day or two of streaming, right? See how it goes. I'll give it a good effort, a good go. But not with all my characters.
You
It'll
are
be with a
going
bunch.
to make ISK. Like if you at least bring 5 to 10, you would make so much money.
If we're using Gilas or Drakes, I can definitely do 5.
So a Gila is good for that. Now, I just want to clarify. The only reason we have Gnosis is purely for hacking and for the memes. They're not really used for the combat, just like combat sites. So they're to, like, literally, they are a Swift Army knife. They newt, they E-War, they jam, they blaster, they scram, they web, they do the whole E-War thing. They do
Yeah, jack of all
everything.
trades, master of none. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
So they're like, yeah, that's the whole point of them.
I mean, wait. I can fly the Gnosis on every character. You can use any missile system you want or weapon system, so I should be good for that. Because I can use RT, I can use heavy missiles. I don't know if I can use hams. I think hams are going to be my next train for the ults. Because I like the idea. Oh, by the way, I have to tell you this. What would you be scared of if you were in an ESS and something jumped into you at 0? Like, what would scare you? Like, battleship-wise, not Marauders, because they can't go through. Or, like, any small
Hyperion.
Hyperions? Well, imagine this. 8 characters total for the fleet. I was thinking of the Shacks, but they require a new skill trainer. So 8 characters total, 2 of which are going to be Logi. I'm going to call them a pocket nesters because they're going to be Praxis with remote armor reps, okay? So straight away, 2 of them are Praxis with no DPS, but a shit ton of reps. Then you're going to have 5 cruise missile Praxis on top of that with application fit. And then, to make it final and to make it even more horrible, the last ship is going to be a blinged to shit Hugin with 110-kilometer webs. Would you like to run into that in an ESS?
Yeah, the only thing about that is I can just hit D-scan and go, yeah, nah.
Oh, you'd be inside the ESS and I'd warp in on you with the Hugin first. And, like, I know how to do it and how I do it, but, like, obviously, at the end of the day, if you're warping in,
yeah,
you still have that time to get out.
In my opinion, that there is just another nullsec blob.
Yeah,
like,
that's the idea. Only in one system.
Like, I'm not saying you're not there for a fun fight. You're just said,
oh, I'm there for money
fuck
only.
off, I want to go farm.
Yeah. I'm just going to be a typical
I know
nullsecker,
that's
fuck
why
off, yeah.
you're there.
But when
But
I
like,
want, like,
I don't know. As
say,
someone who does PvP or
I
one-up
do too,
PvP,
motherfucker.
I'm just gonna go. Yeah,
I
yeah,
do
but you're
PvP
on
solo
mass
too.
scout.
Tenderman Jackdaws is actually something really funny I want to try as well. Jackdaws in a... I want to do Jackdaw light missile launchers. So this is something I stole from a guy called Grace, who is in like one of the large multi-box groups. Devil knows him really fucking well. And they were using light missile Jackdaws to defend their home against 200 people. And they had like 50 in fleet to
Yeah.
start with, and they were using Jackdaws, light missile launchers, and I think it was a C5 Wolf Riot. Whereas the attackers brought cruisers and stuff like that, not using the small ship bonus to start with, as far as I can remember. And those Jackdaws had 1,000 DPS each, or 800 DPS each,
Yeah,
and that's
Alpha
light
is high.
missiles. No, that's DPS. The Alpha was insane. But like
Yeah,
1,000
well,
DPS
light
with light missiles
missiles.
is crazy.
Yeah, well, if the DPS is that high, what do you reckon the alpha is?
Oh yeah,
Because
exactly.
usually light missiles are mainly
Alpha,
alpha
yeah.
damage.
That's why the DPS is just fucking insane. Like, I saw them use it and they were very effective. And I think it was like 2 different Jackdaw fleets flying around. I can't remember exactly. I was just told by different people what events, so it's like probably a bit of Bish Bosh Max mixed in with reality. And these Jackdaws were just shredding shit. Devil, can you find the battle report from that fight you were in? Devil was one of the people who I think flipped sides, if I'm not mistaken, after he realized that the people there were attacking him for bullshit reasons and not the reasons they were told. You weren't there? Okay, he wasn't there, apparently. You didn't see anything, Penguin Star. But yes, I guess my idea at the moment is for money making to hopefully start paying you back very eventually. Is
Yay!
I'm going to be smart bombing nullsec. 8 characters, 7 smart bombs, 1
Oh,
links.
yeah. Like honestly, I don't know why you didn't do that a long time ago. Not to pay me back, but just in general. Like that is
Yeah.
just the easiest
So
way to make money. How much is it an hour
I don't
without
know,
doing
but
the
it's
D&D
ridiculous.
sites?
I would be running the deads as well because I don't need 8 characters to do the smart bombs. I can do it with like less.
No,
And if I get like a 10 out of 10, I'll just take my widow or something over to do it.
you mean widows because that will take so long. Like, how long does it take to do a 10 out of 10 with just one widow?
About an hour. When I used to do them in Sancho Space, yeah, about an hour.
Yeah, fuck that.
It,
And
it took
what's
a
the
while, yeah.
lowest ISK? So you're guaranteed a 23 overseer, right? So
Yeah.
that's like 200 and something mil just there.
Mm-hmm.
But what's the biggest loot you can get from a 10 out of 10? Not
I
saying
don't know.
what.
Sorry, what do you use ship-wise? I want to use something with a Cyno, so even if I have to carry a conduit, it's fine as well. 3 paladins? Yeah, I guess that would probably be better. But I'm not sending over 3 paladin characters. I'm sending over Pokey, who can't use one.
Pardon me. Don't you just have like Ishtars and shit? Just send the Ishtar drones and just make the drones do all the work.
They destroy drones. So a friend and I, what we
Oh,
used
do
to
they?
do, I think I just DC'd some characters. No, blah, blah,
Why
blah.
don't you just use
So
the income ships? Go burr.
but what I
It's
used to
fun.
do is a friend of mine and I, we were so bored in Provi that they decided to come up with a VNI fit before obviously all these changes. And the VNI fit was remote reps. So what we did up to 10 out of 10s with these, by the way. It took a while, but we were doing it more for fun than for ISK. We were doing it for both, actually. But it was very good fun and really good ISK. And basically, we just decided to see how far we could take these VNIs. Bearing in mind, we could have flown with hacks and stuff, like the Ishtar or whatever, or even took battleships in like everyone else was doing. I think rattlesnakes were the flavor at the time. But we wanted to do something different that was less boring. And so we come up with that. And yeah, we did lots of 10 out of 10s with this. And in the end, he decided that every time we did a 10 out of 10, he would upgrade the ships with the amount of ISK we got. So he'd upgrade his and mine because I refused to. This was back when Plex was 500 mil. My goal was to get an alt online at the time. So I didn't want to do anything but get money for Plex, obviously. Start of like, well, same life thing, right? 1 second, gonna roll the 5S. But yeah, so we did that. We ended up with like 2 bill Ishtars, and sorry, VNI, and my VNI is alive still today, but it has been repackaged. So yeah, but we had good times. Another thing I was thinking of trying was T3Cs with Logi.
Oh,
8 Tengus with Logi as well would work. 8 Tengu, 2 Logi, or 3 Logi, I don't know.
I'm tired.
Same. I've not slept for 5 months now.
5 months?
Yeah. I get like less than an hour a night. And it was like, because like, I just don't sleep very well. Mental issues, all that shit. Like, you know how it is.
Sadly, yes.
Yeah. Chronic insomnia is fun.
My biggest issue is I don't sleep. Then out of nowhere, I just go boom, sleep for like 16 hours straight. Then when I take a PC for that long, my back gets fucked.
Oh yeah. Change of plan. I fucked up. I need to go and refit these. Max, I think it's anywhere within your region. No, it can't be because I used to sell. You know Frank the Bank.
Frank the
Bank. He used to stream on Rosslock's account.
Bank.
Yeah, he used to stream on Rosslock's account on Twitch.
No, all I remember was TK Tim.
Okay, yeah, he was before that. So Frank was a good friend of mine, and Ross was a friend of mine at that point as well. I mean, we're still good terms, but we don't really talk anymore. I lived in Catch, he lived in Provi, and at that time we were fighting each other. We didn't like each other. So if he got an escalation in Catch, I would buy it off him. And if I got one in Provi, he'd buy it off me. And we'd get like 4 or 5 escalations because we'd just farm the same sites over and over with smart bombs. And then trade each other over escalations when we got them. And
but like I thought the changes of the behaviors in that was to stop the smart bombing.
I've got a story to tell you about Frank. No, they didn't mind smart bombing, they just didn't like Titans doing it with bosons. That was their biggest issue. So, and they also actually changed the havens to make it easier to smart bomb. As far as I can remember.
That's dumb.
I mean, it's not dumb. It's a good thing to do. Because if you don't have a POS set up, you're easy kills. That is right, I think. Yeah, that's right.
No, they just warp to a bookmark, then warp to the station after that.
Yeah, but you can catch them in that time. Quite easily, a lot of the time. Because, bear in mind, a lot of people who PvP, you and I included, we know the best way to catch ships is when they're going to their citadel, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what you do is you set up a dictator on the citadel and bubble it before you scare them out of their sights. Yeah, Titan's got 150 to 180 mil per tick. And I broke a Titan bot and sat with it for like 2 hours waiting for someone to come and kill it. On stream, by the way. I was pinging every alliance I could think of, every chat.
But the thing is, the thing I hate about that though is, in my opinion, I prefer to have a raiding Titan because you could kill a raiding Titan. You know, it's just a... Yeah.
Put it this way, when Titans were ratting and super carriers were ratting, it was the most active I've ever seen conflict outside of war. Because every single day, a Titan and a super carrier guaranteed died. It was super rare for a Titan not to die during that time. And the thing is, you made money so fast that alliances were having problems because people were stealing other people's sites and go in there with Titans and just boson in when Ishtars are trying to do it. And then Ishtars were getting rules that they can't do certain sites as well, and they have to respect the Titans and all that lot. And it was causing massive drama inside alliances, as well as like causing a lot of hunting opportunities. I would much rather have capitals out again, even though I'm not really in a position to do it anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I would still love to have capitals out so that more hunters would go out. More hunters means more activity. More activity means people selling more industrial stuff, meaning everyone benefits, except the person who dies. But then he'll go out doing the same thing to someone else at some point anyway. That was the most active EVE had ever been. Outside of war, obviously. Inside of a war, it was like not that active compared to it. You know, tell me where the Ishtars are, I can kill him for you. That is a joke. He would never do that. Though I will do that if someone gives me the system and all that, like I'm close.
Yes, but no, but yes, no, yeah. Is that what I hear?
It's more to cover Ian. He wouldn't give me the intel, but other people do, or have, not do. I haven't had any intel from another alliance for a long time. And the intel I'd use was to just watch big fights.
The only intel I gotten from an alliance is, we know where you are, so fuck off.
Basically, yeah. And then hot and hot. And then I should use this character to cold hot and it'll be rolled. Yeah, I used to have, like, the worst part about the Titan ratting, by the way, and one of the reasons CCP changed it, is the fact that you would have a Titan on every fucking gate. I'm not even kidding. Fleets were devastated by a single Titan in a good spot. So what you had to do was use pings everywhere in active space, which is a good thing. You should be using pings anyway. But it got to the point that you needed to use special ships in order to survive. Out come the Goku fleet, which was the original name for it, but it turned into a Stuka fleet because they used Kikamoras and Harpies as well. And with Command Destroyers, that was the only way to travel.
There's been so much added to the game that will literally destroy Titans now.
Oh yeah. Like, the Titans are too expensive, so they're not going to go being used. But you always get that one idiot who's like, oh, Bosonin can earn me 180 mil ticks. Let's do it. And then you'll get the odd Titan kill every like month or two. Unlike now, where the only kills you get a bait.
Would that be?
It would be good, yeah. I would be happy for them to bring Boson Rattan back, but reduce the damage on players a little bit. Because a Titan dodging fleet is kind of boring. Everyone got really good at dodging Titans, myself included. I've never been bosoned at all, except for when I bosoned myself. On purpose, on the test server, by the way.
Did you see what happened on the FC stream last week?
No, I haven't watched FC for a while.
They were flying in Dragovix, and FCB jumps through a gate, and he just sees like 30 wrecks and 30 pods.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck just got hashtag drive-by smart bomb. Bombers.
Oh, that's great.
They all launched their bombs at all Drake navies, so I got destroyed. And the reaction was so good. Does
you don't really see that stuff anymore.
Yeah, when I saw it, I'm like, no fucking way.
I remember watching FC got blobbed by goons and rookie ships as well. That is funny. I would love if that happened to me. Monkey, you got killed by like 50 people. It's like, yeah, but they're rookie ships. That's funny.
That's the other thing I don't like about Z-Kill. A lot of it, because Z-Kill doesn't tell you the story of what happened.
But nowadays, if you get an AAR on Reddit, 99% of it's been written by fucking AI. It makes no sense. No longer do people take the time to write out their actual conflicts anymore. Because that was the best part about it. A lot of rookie ships died.
You actually using...
Are you surprised I used Reddit?
No, I don't want to go near Reddit.
I do
Just the
for one
amount of
reason.
complaining.
Mate, every time I post on Reddit about multi-boxing, instantly thousands of downvotes or whatever. It's so funny. It makes me giggle. But, like, I use it because it's a good way of intel, and if a war starts off, I can benefit from that just by merely being in the right place at the right time with a bubble.
Like, that's the thing, is majority of the time, as you just said, a multi-boxer has ults to do the boring jobs for them.
Mm-hmm.
You won't have an account sitting in a system going, oh, +1, oh, -1, you know?
No, you want your accounts to all be actively doing something or passively doing something that generates this, like mining or something.
Yeah, but
If
that's
you
what I
have
mean,
that
like,
amount.
your ults are there for intel as well. Like,
Yeah.
as I said, the boring jobs.
Yeah, I've used mine. So I mean, every time I do tutors, I use Pokey or Jassith to be a dictator and go ahead of the fleet so that I can see what's going on. And when I was in No Handlebars, I would have an ult in each of the main group staging systems whenever we were getting ready to drop caps, just so that we had eyes on them and backup eyes and sinos as well, so that we could counter or prepare for whatever they tried countering us. Like if we had our capitals ready to go and we saw, say, I don't know, 100 people in Tama, we knew Snuffed was going to get ready to drop us and we wouldn't risk the caps, we'd just go subcaps only. Because we fought Snuffed a lot, despite working with them a lot as well. Because people that are your Snuffed pets, it's like, yeah, but I mean, if you can work with a group to get like 150 billion kills, wouldn't you? Because we fucking did. And
It's called friends with benefits.
yeah, and we fought them a lot as well. Like the most prominent fight I was part of was when all of the low set groups were coming to kill Snuffs out Fortizar. So we were called in to defend it. SRP was paid by Snuffs and etc. And they didn't want to drop their super carriers or titans or anything because they didn't deem the risk worth it. And we dropped 255 carriers or 250 carriers. It was an entire max fleet with carriers and a few facts for links. They weren't designed to be tanky. They weren't designed to be repping us. If we got dropped at 0, we would have had a counter obviously ready to go because we were like the largest superpowers in the area. But the idea was that we'd just defend the Fortizar, and we knew that they'd attack only the Fortizar, so it was a risk we took. 250 carriers killed 5 fucking ships in 4 hours. 5 ships. Because carriers fucking suck. This was years ago, and they still sucked. They've been buffed since, but yeah. I have a video of it, by the way.
Bloody hell.
The mass tie-dye. Even Blight coming back from work and getting dragged into it, not having a ship, so Nax gives him one of the spares, only to find out later that it wasn't fit properly and he had no fighters, so he had to steal fighters from Nax in the middle of a fight as well. It was so funny. And everyone was just like, we were all duo comms, like one for the fleet comms and one for just shitting with each other in the alliance. And yeah, it was a good time. It was funny but fucking stupid because they released the battleship's signal suppression, whatever it is, module that lowers the battleship 6. Yeah, they just released that, and it was a hard counter to carriers at the time. So the only time you were going to kill people was if they were dumb and weren't paying attention. We had over 150 T1 frigates going out there tackling the ships for our fighters, and we only killed 5. Because fighter damage sucks. It's always fun. But those were the bad days. We're in much better days now. Which is really weird for people to say.
Log. It's 1 o'clock in the morning and I've been up since 6.
Oh, nice chatting, mate. Thank you very much. And yeah, poke me when you're doing the rampant stuff and I'll see if I can come along.
Yeah, we definitely will.
Alright, good night, mate.
I'm going, man.
Right, let's see what we find here. There's a lot more ore sites in Wormhole space now. Whoop here. We'll be ending stream shortly. This will probably be the last thing we do on stream. We'll probably roll this. I was here before. Fix that, copy all that, post that, press that, update that. ABZ. Let's see this character's name. So it's sus. Okay. And sus is the group's name, not that he's suspicious. He's just seriously suspicious. Hey, Glua. How you doing, buddy? No, we'll do this one first. Fuck it. About to go to bed, not gonna lie. I fucking super tired as well. I've given up on sleeping with live flow. C5S. That one. WSB C5S. Alright, save that location. Where's that one? Let's see what this wormhole goes to. What's this hole? What's this? Oh, I've been playing BeamNG lately, by the way. They've got a career mode that actually is quite fun now. Four to five, C5. Done that wrong. There we go. So what's Kalua done now? Has he been naughty naughty? Let's see who's online. Combat site. We found a rampant, boys. Another one. Number 2. So would you guys be interested in me trying to do the rampant sites when we find them in Hestia? You're not liking them? Might go back to desync. Fair. I would say come join us, but we're not active enough for you, I don't think. Almost. Did Cetus actually get home? No, she didn't, though. They dropped 27 dudes on a single. Yeah, that happens. I can't help you with the small gang nano at the moment, but it's something I'd like to get back into. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will drop 23 accounts on a single Tempest. Done it before. I'll do it again. Less than 50. I think it's just pops out again. Yeah. Oh, that's a shame, man. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Time for Rosalot to get rolled out. Oh no, we're fine. Nice. That was way too quick to be the 5. Was that 4 temperatures because I didn't check that's not wormhole? Oof. So, I don't know what this is. If it's a rampant, I'm going to cry because I'm not doing them today. Here comes my ulties. Oh, by the way, yeah, I've proven today that testing has more characters than me. I had 23 on the gas cloud. He had 24. What was what you can't have more? It's true. He had 24. Four, 5. I think that's a 5. I'm gonna go check it. Damn, multi-boxes. I know, right? We were here last 8 months ago. Spicy found it. I think it's safe to say it's probably a home, not a home system, but an active farm hole. This is a 4 static, so I'm going to assume that this is a static. Now let's go put it here. Like that, we're going to do this. And we're going to go P. Wrong one. There. And get ready till it's like 20,000 or so, like that, and save it. And then come back, and yep, that's fine. Having D-scan property is also good. Yeah, my D-scan's been fucking up as well. I don't know how that fucked up there. Also, I should probably do this at the in a better formation. Let's go scan this one now. Yeah, I forgot about empty there. Got the wormholes. I mean, you can use D-scan in nullsec as well, by the way. You don't just have to use it only in null wormholes. You can use it in null as well, just an FYI. Extra large C5. No, nullsec. Okie dokie. This is IZJ. Nullsec. I need to learn how to do the whole identified in super potato mode. Because that'll make my life a lot easier. Let's risk a 0.5. Don't spill the hidden I know, right, Devil? Like, when people go to wormholes, they remember these can't exist. When they go to null, they just forget everything about playing the game decently. It's like they just become spot-brained, I think is the term that's used. Must get the spot. But I guess in this case, nowadays, it's must smart bomb havens. I'm one of them, by the way. So I've not moved my ults just yet. Doing that over the next week or so. I mean, it does help to know what class it is, yeah. Living for Sarah, best of both worlds. Nah, it's too active. I like my own little space. Fook, gas site. God damn it. I'm not doing it, but there is a gas site. It's good because, one sec. There we go. I'm gonna come home now. Yeah, it's good because, sometimes I want to pop into the 5 or the 6 that's there. And go 1 deep sometimes. 1, 2, or 3, I don't really care about. 4s in a 5 I can get easily, but like, yeah. I think that's a 4 because of the color, and I think the other one's quite obviously a red. So I think it should be fine in this as well. And then C6 is obviously only C6. It has C6 in the name. So I think I should be okay. It's just 1, 2, and 3s I definitely can't identify. I'm not too bothered by them. But they are the weak ones for me. I'm trying to make sure I've got no one undocked, because I've logged off the last couple of days and I've left 1 or 2 people undocked. Mostly medium or small hole as well. Yeah, that's true. Guys, get your sinos ready. Yeah, it's just more the fact I just want the knowledge. Thank you all for joining us today. I hope you've had fun. I am going to be getting some food and drink and probably dying IRL. I hope you've enjoyed the stream, guys. Thank you all so much for the support. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some more stupid stuff.
Dickhead.
And Never Really Taken, thank you for resubbing for 14 months at tier 1. Thank you so much. Love to you too. But yeah, tomorrow we're going to be doing some more stuff. If we find a rampant, we'll try and do it if it's in the Hestia. I don't really want to try other systems yet until I become more familiar with the sites. But I would like to see some more combat sites and more ISK making. 1.4 bill made today, 2.8 bill yesterday or something like that. So we're getting there, we're making money. We got 8 bill moved to Jita today as well, and we moved in some more rollers. All but one roller is back in the hole. So yeah, we're in a good spot right now. So thank you all for watching. I hope you've had fun. And I will see you tomorrow around downtime. Take care, guys. Bye-bye for now. I suppose give some love to the dickhead we're raiding.